Hello, this is take 2, okay? This is take 2 of the stream because yes, it's not my friend, but I think we figured it out because I'm currently looking at it right now on the other platform, on the other on YouTube Studios. I'm looking at it and it looks fine. Like, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look like it's too laggy this time. So it's not too far behind. So I think we did pretty good on that. I think we did pretty good. How are you doing, Kate? How are you doing? Okay, it looks good. Okay. Good. Because I was hoping it was. I need to get a new mic, a new camera. I hate this camera, honestly. Like, it looks fine, but the actual struggle that I had to go through to make it look fine shouldn't be talked about. Like, literally doesn't even need to be talked about. Ridiculous. Like, it just, I hate this camera. This mic too, because a lot of the time, which I hope it doesn't happen during the playthrough. I hope it doesn't happen while we're playing. But every time this thing, like my mic has this cord, as you can see, I've had to like wrap it around because it keeps falling out. Like the cord itself falls out. So I have to get a new mic because I'm tired of this one. I've dealt with this one for like 2 years. I'm tired. It's time for her and my webcam to both retire. It's time for them to retire because I'm over it. I'm over this thing. I'm also over OBS because OBS does not like to be friends with me. So, yeah. Also, as you can see, I changed my thing. I changed my, like, overlays and stuff, which I used AI for because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself making these things. As much as I love graphic design, I don't trust myself making my own overlays. And 2, I don't trust paying other people to make my overlays. And the reason is because my visions are so complicated that I don't trust myself to put them down, and I don't trust other people to put them down. And then if I'm paying you to put it down and then you give it to me and it's something I don't like, then I'm gonna be frustrated because I just spent money on that. So it's like, the only person I trust to put my artistic visions down is AI. That's it. That's the only thing that I trust is AI. Ironically. But we're going to, I think I'm gonna go play through this. I'm gonna play through the rest of the prologue because there's still more of the prologue to go, but there isn't that much. I think we have like 2 more people to meet, and then plot a little bit of plot, and then chapter 1. So I think I might do the rest of the prologue, do some of chapter 1, take a break, and then play some more. I think depending on how the game is actually set up, depending on how long each thing is, I kind of want to wait until the first, like, big thing, like the first, like, big death. I do want to kind of get to that point, because I know the trial is going to be separate, and I know that I can't just stop at a random point because the way this game usually flows, I can't just like stop at a random point. So I'm gonna play it and we'll just see where it goes. I'm gonna play it for a little bit, take a dinner break like we did last time. Take a dinner break, and then I guess we'll see where it goes from there. But I think I'm just gonna play the whole thing through until the trial comes around, so that I can focus solely on the trial itself. Because the thing is, if I don't do the investigation in this, then I would have to do the investigation and the trial, and that will be way too much of a headache. Even though the investigation won't take too long, because maybe the investigation might take like an hour gameplay, like an hour, but even though like that will take a little bit of time, the actual trial itself will be like 4 hours, and I just don't think my brain can handle finding the information and like logging information to my head for an hour and then spending like 4 or 5 hours trying to actually use it and figuring out what lies are what truths are what lies are what. Like, it's, I don't think I can handle that. So like, it's easier for me to just lock the, like, what I find, lock the information in my brain, and then do the trial the next day. Like, literally let the evidence marinate. Literally, like, let the evidence marinate in my head, and then we'll go, and then we can do it like that. That's basically how that's gonna go. But I'm gonna get my headphones, which it's so loud in these, but I can also hear like everything in the house when I put these on. So it's so much, it's a lot. It's a lot because I can just see everything, but we're gonna I don't want to do that, dude. I just, oh, I'm terrified because I don't know what's really going to happen. And like, if I really like a character, right, I don't want to end up liking a character and then end up just like not liking that character. You know, I don't want to end up, I don't want that character to just end up dead, because I might cry. Y'all might see me cry, like, on here. I might genuinely cry. But yeah, that was my say. We're gonna I don't wanna, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Which was it, Ensue? I think it was. Oh my gosh, wait, let me fix that before I start. Okay, it's just going to be delayed. Like, it's just going to be really delayed, but that's okay, because we gotta start, because I'm doing, like, chicken out of it. Um. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. How do I forgot how to. Okay. Okay, so this is where we stopped. We talked to him. We went over here. We went there. We went in here, didn't we? If I remember correctly, we did go in here, didn't we? Yep, we did. Okay, we're missing something. Maybe we need to go back over here. I think this is where we go. Okay, no. Where do we go then? Where do we go? Because we went through all the doors. That's the thing. Unless we didn't. I'm pretty sure we did. Did we talk to you? We didn't. Okay, so we didn't. So we have like 3 people. Oh, she's so cute. She's cute. There's a student who's not taking her eyes off a book. Excuse me. She glanced this way, then lowered her gaze back to the book. Are you also a freshman who entered in Hope's Peak Academy? Yes. Should we introduce ourselves? I'm Hiruto Iwata. This is Mayu Iko. Erika Jumanji. Oh, Erika. Okay, Erika. I'm gonna say she's ultimate, like, librarian. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say she's ultimate librarian. I was right! I was right. Right on the money. Bingo, bullseye. I'm gonna say that for her because she does kind of remind me. She does remind me of Toko. I'm just, her little catchphrase is gonna be bingo, bullseye, right on the money. Jumanji, that's your name, right? Yes. Hey, we're speaking to you. Can you talk to our face? I didn't want to be disturbed. Can't you just be quiet? She then closed the book. What? My hometown is Osaka. So I use standard language. I wanted to understand it clearly. I wanted you to understand it clearly. We're freshmen. Oh, their voices are going to be similar. I'm just going to say it right now. We're freshmen at Hope's Peak Academy, and we're asking you questions, just in case you can also ask. So I'd like you to answer us. Was that a yes? Then I think it would be good to say our greetings and briefly introduce ourselves. That's the only reason? Bothersome. Okay, rude. I'm like, nobody, you know what? You want to be rude? Fine. But aren't you going to be in the same school just to greet each other? Judging by the way of your speech, I guess I'll have to get it out of the way. Please don't disturb me. No, you were completely ignoring me. You should have just stepped out when you noticed that. Do you think this kind of small talk would work? It's the first time I've ever been treated so rudely by someone. There's no way you can't tell that apart. Okay, so we're done there. We're done there. Okay. We're apparently missing something else, but I don't... That's closed. That was closed before. We're missing somewhere. There's somewhere we're missing. But there's somewhere we are missing. But I can't figure out what. Okay. As I say that. Ooh! Oh, I like her. I like her. Hey, wait a moment. Ask something. What should I give her? Should I give her, like... Wait. This is a surprise. A short student with a very versatile physique approached us. The distinct features attracted attention. You, a freshman at Hope's Peak Academy? Yeah, that's right, but that tone. Are you a foreigner? Okay, so she's like literally American. Okay. So she's okay. Oh, she's from Europe. So now I have to figure out, okay, but what European country what European accents we do? Affirmative. A small island in Europe is my hometown, which doesn't appear on maps. Arrived in Japan as an international student. But how do you notice that I am a foreigner? I think everyone would think you're a foreigner when they hear that way of speaking. Where the hell did you learn Japanese for your accent to be like that? Is that a guy? Oh, shoot. Is that a guy? Oh. I apologize. I tried to learn Japanese. But time passed in vain. Problems with tone still exist. Don't beat yourself up too much. Your accent and pronunciation are good, so that's fine. I think you should just work on the order of the words. That's too much praise. Shh. Thank you for your kind words. Good deeds are virtues. Anyways, I don't know yet your names. Come to think of it, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. A mighty nice morning. If you ask me, I am Justin Blade. Okay. Are you like an archer? Maybe? But this vest doesn't look like an archer vest. Maybe just like a hunter? I don't know. Like a bounty hunter. Okay. I'm doing good today. Okay, Justin. Little bounty hunter. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I feel better. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Hiruto Iwata, and this is my ego. I'm just say May. I can't do this. I'm gonna just say May. Sorry, can you repeat? Hiruto Iwata. Apologies. Japanese names difficult to remember as I am not familiar with it. It's okay, you don't have to rush. Remember it slowly. By the way, what's your talent? You ask me? I am the bounty hunter. What? Our country, a royal nation. The police system exists, but the bounty system still exists. Track down, apprehend, and report criminals with bounties. That's my job. That is still there? I thought the bounty system existed in the Middle Ages. Exceptions are always present. He's got a point. Exceptions are always present in anything. Of course, civilians everywhere, therefore, the protection of the state is insignificant, hence dangerous work. But compromise on justice? That is even more dangerous. The story lengthens. I'll go and look somewhere. He's nicer than I thought. It's not that I don't agree with you, but first he might have to learn Japanese again. He'll learn more in the future. Stop being a hater, May. Stop being a hater. Being rude for what? Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. Can I go over here? Okay. Am I sure that was it though? In the diner. Was there another way to go? Hold on. I think there is another way to go. Yeah. Yep. Okay, those are just... Sure. I knew there was another way I had to go. Yep, here we go. Here we are. Oh! She's the ultimate chef. She's the ultimate chef. Ultimate chef or like ultimate baker or something. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, you there. Are you a freshman at Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, that's a relief. Oh my god, I'm gonna love her. Oh my god. I got it. Oh, that's a relief. I was worried because I thought I was the only one. Are you freshmen too? Yeah, both of us are. When I woke up suddenly, the people gathered in the building that looked like a school were also freshmen from Hope's Peak Academy. Then this building must be Hope's Peak Academy? Is that likely? We haven't confirmed it yet. I see. My introduction was a bit late. I am Katori Fukuoka. Oh, I was doing so well. Oh, no. Katori Fukuoka. Ultimate baker. Okay. Ultimate baker. There we go. I knew it had to be cook or baker. She looked too cute in her hat to be anything else. Oh, I love how her curls are like, oh, that's so cute. Baker? Right. Do you know the bakery Katori? Of course. There's no one in Japan that doesn't know about it, right? The most famous in Japanese history. The confectionery bread franchise that runs the show road with success even to enter overseas. You know it? As for me, the head baker of the great Katori, all bread recipes were created by me. I can't read today. How about it? It's really not inferior to be called the ultimate student, right? Really? I've never heard of the name. Huh? Well, that might be, you know... What about the guy over there? Of course, you've heard of it, haven't you? Well, if I didn't want to eat breakfast, I usually bought bread from one of those bakeries. Yeah, that's it. You're a customer, right? How is it? Isn't it absolutely delicious? Once you taste it, you won't even think of other brands. I can feel her overflowing self-love from here. Then, please continue using our brand. I'll go somewhere else. Ooh, I might make her voice higher too, just to be fun. Just to be fun, because she's so cute. She's tiresome. Okay, May, nobody asked you, okay? No one asked you. You shouldn't get close to people who like to talk to others about their superiority. Well, don't you ever talk about your own work? Yeah, so what? Never mind, dog. Exactly, never mind. Never mind, big dog. Just, okay, we're done. How were they? Huh? The other students, what do you think of them? They are going to be exhausting to be around. Over. I guess I didn't have to ask. Then, are we going in? Why are you hesitating? Let's go. We stood in front of the entrance hall where we were told to meet up. The clock is about to strike 9 o'clock. Recalling the faces of the others beyond the door, I paused a little before opening the door. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Ooh. Okay. And look at everybody. Oh, they're both. Wait, who's? Oh no, I haven't matched faces with names yet. Oh no. Who is Tsubaki? Oh no, Hiyori. I think though. Oh god, I haven't matched faces yet. Shoji's yellow hair. Shoji's yellow, bright yellow highlighter. Yup. Hurry up! It's about 9 a.m. Okay. Finally, we're all gathered together. I know Tomoe. As soon as I only got a few of them. I can picture their faces with their names. I haven't got all of their names down yet, names and faces locked in yet, but that's okay. As soon as I stepped into the entrance, I heard a loud voice. Guys, hold on. Since everyone has gathered, I have something I want to ask you, and I wish you would cooperate. If there's any of you who doesn't fit with this situation, Misako paused for a moment. At around 8 a.m., Hope's Peak Academy notified me to gather at the entrance hall, and I headed towards this place. However, I fainted for unknown reasons and woke up in a classroom inside the building. And then I found a note on a desk telling me to gather at the entrance hall by 9 a.m. and then come here. Does anyone have a different story? Nope, I don't think anyone does. No one raised their hand. Everyone is in the same situation. I'm not sure why, but I know these are very strange circumstances. This is just an event from the academy. Couldn't that be it? If not, it is kind of scary. There's rumors that Hope's Peak Academy is a very unique place. But this may also be the academy's plans. A school holding an event where they faint and imprison students. Think again and say it out loud. Oh, okay. She's Tsubaki. Okay. Got it. She's Tsubaki. Ultimate. Oh no. I can't say it, bro. I can't do it because I'm gonna have it stuck in my head the whole time if I keep doing it. I can't say her ultimate, bro. Because I'm just going to say driver. Because if I say the other thing, I'm going to keep laughing because it just sounds so funny when I say it. Ultimate driver. Let's do that. If the school was responsible for the whole process that happened to us, then it would be the school's fault that we fainted and for the entrance hall and windows to be blocked. That is often called as fainting and imprisoning. That is true, but isn't that a crime? Hope's Peak, I've heard that it was a prestigious school. I didn't think they would have done this. This dude, bro. This dude, man. Oh my gosh. Nightmare fuel right here. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. I haven't got a voice for him yet, though. Satoshi. I haven't got a name for him. A voice for him. The most questionable thing is, even though it's 9 a.m., nothing is even happening, right? There should have been additional instructions. I know. I think it should be 9 a.m. now. I think, too, something wrong. He reminds me of Gonta. Oh my gosh, little Tarzan man. That's exactly what he's reminding me of right now, dude. Oh my gosh. Now I want him to stay. Because he's Tarzan. And he reminds me of Gonta. And I need him to stay, dude. I need him to stay. Ooh, shoot. What accent did I have for you? I think it was British. After this, what did I have for you? Wait. Tomoe, what did I have for you? At this point, I'm starting to get a little annoyed. What does the school want from us? You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I like that more for his... It does fit him, actually. It was then when Rentaro finished speaking. Here we go. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit because I don't know how loud it actually is on stream, but I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Here he go. In all his glory, Lord. I like how they have him speaking in Japanese, though. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for myself. I can't. Oh my gosh. I had this voice prepared too because I felt like I knew what was coming from Monokuma. I was trying to like get a voice and now I can't have it. Nope. To the new students, the entrance ceremony is about to begin. Please gather to the gym immediately. I realized how much the voices was actually going to strain my throat. So that's not happening. At the end of the announcement, the entrance hall became noisy again. You see now? It was an event, alright? So there was someone else here too. Maybe they are a faculty member? Though something worries me. The voice. Huh? Was I the only one who thought it was a strange voice? Same goes for me. Like, they weren't serious. It's a weird, frivolous feeling that doesn't fit the public situation. Is that so? I didn't notice. Anyways, I think it would be good to move. Talking theories here won't accomplish anything. So now we gotta go to the gym. Okay. I agree. I'll move. Oh my gosh, I love him. I guess we'd better get going. I'm going to keep that. I need that. I think that will work so good. Which, I hope... Please don't botch my accents. I'm not good at accents. I'm not that good at accents. Like, I know what they're supposed to sound like. Like, I know what different accents are supposed to sound like, but I'm not that good at them. So please don't hate me for my accent, dog. I hope my accents aren't offending nobody, because I don't mean to. I'm just trying to give them different voices to keep them kind of separated from each other. That's right. Let's quickly get out of here. I don't know why I added words. I can't read today. Let's go over here. I'm pretty sure the gym was over here. Gym. Let's go. I never thought Hope's Peak Academy would be such an unpleasant place. They lock people up all of a sudden, and then they suddenly do this with a broadcast without a single person leading them. It's totally arbitrary. Well, even if we talk about it, we don't really have any options. Why don't we say the following after entering the gym first? To be honest, I feel the same way, but let's go in first. I'm dying to know what the heck is going on. Then, I'll open the door, okay? Okay, let's go! Let's go! I feel like Shoji does act like that, though. Like, I feel like Shoji is just a guy that's just like, let's go, guys! Let's go! Power, friendship is magic! Friendship is magic! Yeah! My Little Pony! Oh, I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun with myself, dude. I'm having way too much fun. I just imagine Soji just like singing at the top of his lungs, My Little Pony. As soon as Shoji finished talking, I opened the door. And then... Well, they told us to come here, but... It seems certain that no one is there. I think this is the school's gym. Apart from the wide space, it seems like no one is there. This guy is way too excited about this. I cannot understand. What in the world is going on here? It was then that the students' murmurs began to grow louder again. Until we heard that voice. Oh no. Hello!
Did you all get together? So can I start?
Yeah, we see you, buddy. Oh, they kept his. Sorry. Sorry. Nobody could speak.
What? Why did you all become mute like eating honey? I appeared so astonishingly. Please give a round of applause.
The same voice from the school announcement. It was a painted half white and half black. What appeared before us was the shape of a small bear. How?
What is that? A teddy bear? What is this? Do dolls move and talk on their own these days? A doll? Excuse me, hearing things like that hurts me. I am the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma. I'm gonna keep that. Clip that. Clip that.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm gonna do a stream at one point where there's not really people in the house, so I can do that with full force. So I can do Monokuma with full force. Because I will. Calm down, everyone. It must be a robot. I'm sure it's being controlled somewhere.
It's easy to move. It's easy to control. I'm only Monokuma. I'm not a puppet being manipulated. Can animals look like that and exist biologically? It even has human vocal cords. Approaching it from a biological point of view, Miss Kazuki. But be aware, things often happen in this world that are hard to understand by the general notions. I think of me as a part of it too.
While everyone was shocked, Monokuma naturally began to say what he had to say.
Now, I will proceed with the entrance ceremony while taking advantage of this quiet moment. You are the treasures of mankind who will grow into valuable talents in this world. Therefore, please live together in this school from now on.
What do you mean? That's it. All the windows and doors are blocked. So you're saying we should stay inside?
Yes, that's it. As you have seen beforehand, I have prepared separate lodging facilities.
What?
Really? Are you saying we can only stay inside this place? You understand correctly. You must live a communal life with only yourselves.
How long is this communal life? that mixed. That blended. Somebody's accent blended with his.
That's of course indefinitely. Did you think I would let you go after a day or two?
Communal life indefinitely. Days and nights. To infinite days and infinite nights. To live in this school. At the sound like thunder from the clear sky, voices burst out simultaneously.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? Aren't you saying you're going to lock us up? We have a home and family too. What do you mean we can only live here?
Is there a hidden camera? If there is, then this is the extension of the event. Then is this the extension of the event? Are you crazy? Are you crazy, human? This narrow school home? You are out of your mind.
Human? I'm a bear. And about narrow, that's not it. If you see how big the dormitory is.
That's not the problem. Why the hell do we have to live here?
That's because it's dangerous outside. Since you are all valuable, this will be your society from now on. Forget about the outside and live here.
Well, first of all, most of the students don't seem to agree with your idea.
Seriously, kids don't understand a thing these days. I was going to feed you and give you a place to sleep for free, but to think they would kick such an opportunity like this. Well, this headmaster Monokuma is a generous bear, so he's ready to embrace even those students. There is only one way out. That is called graduation.
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's simple. You guys gather here in order to form a kind of community. Therefore, if you break the rules of that community, you will be expelled from that community.
I can't say community. I can never say that word right.
That means you're being sent out of this school. Breaking the rules.
All the students were focused on the shape of a bear on a podium. However, the next remark that came out immediately afterwards was far beyond the comprehension of ordinary people.
Killing members of that community, in other words, murder.
Time and space seemed to have stopped for a moment. No one opened their mouths, and no one lifted a finger. Murder. Killing people. In normal times, an act that a normal person would not have even considered. Monokuma told us that was the only way to get out of this academy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. It's time. Such an act that common sense can't afford to even understand. Words sprang out without a thought. What? What? Did I hear that correctly? Murder?
Yes, you heard it right. If you want to get out of this school, kill someone. Stabbing, beating, crushing, strangling, killing, electrocuting, dropping, exploding. In any way. Well, in this space, it would be impossible to kill by dropping someone.
What is this? You're crazy. Kill people?
Yes. What's the problem? Murder is not as difficult as you might think. You can cut them with just one knife.
Alright, buddy. That's not the issue. The act of killing people. Such an ugly deed that makes me sick to even put into words. Agreed. Murder is a terrible crime. One that should never happen. Pure evil. You must be crazy.
Please stop. Murder it's not an act to even mention as a joke. Hey, you guys are all talking too much. It's not a stupid joke. How many times do I have to tell you? There's a limit to my patience.
The atmosphere turned upside down in an instant. Monokuma's playful tone was gone, and I can feel his voice sharpened.
From now on, this is your home, your society, and your universe. If you're not going to commit murder, you have nothing more to say. So wouldn't it be better to keep quiet? Well, to sum up, you have to live within this school, but anyone who breaks the rules can graduate. Be aware.
Hey. It took just a moment for Justin to jump onto the podium. What the heck are you doing? What you say, I don't understand it. Justin Blade was grabbing Monokuma by the collar and lifted him up. Oh gosh. No.
Whoa! You can't do this, Justin, student. Violence against teachers is against the rules.
I can't. I don't understand what you're saying. Trash like you, not worthy of respect.
Let go of me. I've made it clear.
I won't listen to your words, your ideas. Oh no. I'm scared, bro. Don't hurt him. Justin seemed genuinely angry with Monokuma. His tone was funny, but his expression looked more serious than ever.
Well done, Justin. Push on.
Everyone, are you watching? Justin, who I introduced earlier, is really educating the bear. He's way tougher than I thought. No, don't kill him. Oh, no, I like this dude. Please don't. It's not working. What planning? The bear doesn't move. Tell me now, what's going on? No.
Hey, where does that strange noise come from?
I think it's coming from the doll. Open your mouth. Where did attitude go? That sound, could it be? Hey, Justin, throw that bear right now. What you say? Throw it now. Oh, thank God. At Ego's urging, Justin threw the Monokuma with an expression of helplessness, and almost at the same time, Yup. That's all I gotta say is yup. I'm glad someone stopped you though. Did it explode? What the hell? A bomb? It was inside the teddy bear? For the first time, close to explosion, this much. But as a result, the teddy bear disappeared. The moment she said that. Yup.
I'm sorry to disappoint. Do I look like I'll disappear so easily?
What? It appeared again. Hey, be quiet. How the hell did you show up again? You should have blown up.
Didn't I tell you earlier? In this world, Things that often happen are hard to understand with your general notions. Attacking me, the headmaster of the academy, is a clear violation of school rules. No matter how much you don't like your school teacher, do you have to knock him down? Well, it's the first time though, so I'll close my eyes to Justin's actions. Be careful next time. I can't believe someone like you is a teacher. It's out of the question. You're just a maniac who's pushing for murder, aren't you?
I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun trying to keep his thing consistent.
Then you won't need to commit murder. Who's the one threatening to kill someone? I'm leaving that up to personal choice. This bastard is a mouthful. Wait, Ego? Hey, Teddy Bear. According to what you said, as long as someone kills a person, they can leave the academy, right? Criminal, why are you asking that now? Are you out of your mind? There's nothing wrong with being aware. Didn't you see the teddy bear just explode? Our lives depend on it. I just thought, no matter what he speaks about, we should at least listen as much as possible. It doesn't mean anything else, so calm down. That's right! As expected of Miss Kuzu, who escaped from a prison that boasts tight security in one night. She has good head on her shoulders. Wait, then that ultimate jailbreaker talent is real? Of course. What Miss Kuzu said about the bracelet is also true. So don't worry too much about sharing your life with a criminal. Well, in the first place, Miss Kuzu isn't even that ferocious of a criminal. Alright, then I'll explain the rules about murder right now. As Miss Kuzu asked, you can't just escape the school by killing. The person who committed the murder has to finally pass the class trial. Class trial? Yes. A game in which truth and lies cross countless times. That is the exciting class trial. From now on, we'll call the student who committed the murder the blackened, and the rest of the innocent students shall be the spotless. If a murder occurs, the students, including the blackened, will participate in the class trial after collecting evidence from a certain amount of time. At the class trial, the students must present the evidence that they have obtained and point out who the blackened is. If the students point out the blackened, then they alone shall be punished, and the spotless will continue their communal life. But if the students point out someone who isn't the blackened, then the blackened will escape the school and everyone else will be punished. In short, killing is not the end, but it is necessary to kill without anyone knowing.
Sorry, my voice is getting so tired. I'm just getting kind of tired, so I have to the voice is drifting off.
If it ends up being visible to others, then that's it. You realize that, right? The bizarreness is unbelievable. Seriously, this plan? Hey, you've been talking about a punishment for a while. What is the punishment? Well, I do admit I was a bit indirect. It's easier to say execution. Execution? Yes, execution, the death penalty. Zap in an electric chair, suffocate with poison gas, a body torn apart by a hurricane. Such are these bloody executions. Then if we find out who the culprit is, only the culprit will die? But if we name the wrong culprit, we are all going to die? Yeah, that's it. It's good that you understand so quickly. If even the most stupid-looking Shinano understands, then I guess the rest of you got it too, right? By the way, if you violate the rules, such as touching me, the headmaster, you will be punished, so be careful. Yes, to Justin over there, be especially careful. Crazy. Completely. Wait a minute. Then how do we check for those violations? We have to know the school rules to pay attention to our actions. That's a good question. So I've prepared something for you. As soon as he finished speaking, Monokuma held up what was in his paw so everyone could see. What is that? This is the electronic student handbook. It's something I prepared for a convenient school life for the students. It's completely waterproof and boasts with durability that won't break even if an elephant steps on it. It can be said that it is necessary for your school life, providing services such as viewing the school map and checking the school rules. Check the rules carefully. I've said it many times, but violations of school rules are not tolerated. Now, the entrance ceremony ends with this. Do you have questions? No, right? Then enjoy a rich and gloomy school life. Bye! With those words, Monokuma disappeared as it suddenly appeared, leaving behind only the students who couldn't hold their breath. What have I witnessed? A black and white bear is forcing us to kill. Am I missing something? Are these the side effects of last week's part-time job for clinical trials finally showing up? I was supposed to have some hallucinogenic symptoms. I'm sorry, but what you saw was real. I just can't understand it. Imprisoning? Communal life? Class trial? Damn that bear. Must get out soon. Wait. Everyone calm down. Let's go back to what the bear said. According to him, we basically have to live confined to the school forever. And if you want to get out of the school, he told us to commit murder and pass the class trial. On the day of the entrance ceremony, someone kidnapped us and imprisoned us to the school. And suddenly murder? What is this? It's a joke, right? Someone tell me it's a joke. This is real. It can't be a joke. Having seen such a huge explosion right in front of your eyes, is there anyone who still thinks it's not real? Personally speaking, I've become more afraid of other things. How many of you have taken the bear's word seriously? That's what I mean.
Hearing those words, everyone in the gym couldn't help but turn to each other. I could read distinct emotions from the gazes pouring down from everywhere in the gym. Hostility and vague fear. For those who have been cast into hell by someone like this, how should I react from now on? I ask myself questions that I could not answer on my own. This is how my whole new school life began. Yes, save right now. And we're gonna go, oh shoot, I don't think I have that many saves left. Oh no. Oh no, could I delete one? You know what, I think I can do that. I think I can replace file 2 with it. Yes. Okay. We're good with... Okay. Look at our room. Look at our room. Okay. Look at this. Yay. Yay. After the entrance ceremony, I locked myself in my private room. This is going to be... The idea of going to a place where no one is, where no one can see me, came at first. Even if there are students with incredible talent, titles of ultimates, a normal person like me can't handle this situation. It's only normal. It's only natural. I have done nothing wrong.
Yeah, you heard it right. If you want to get out of the school, kill someone. Stabbing, beating, crushing, strangling, killing, electrocuting, dropping, exploding. In any way. Well, in this space, it would be impossible to kill someone by dropping.
What should I do from now on? The moment I thought about it, maybe the others are calling for me. Should I open it? I approached the door, and it opened with full vigilance. Alright, Misaki. Were you scared? Before even exchanging a few words with each other, you took your handbook and ran away to your private room. You are that criminal. I have committed a crime, but I also have a name. Call me Misaki. Why are you here? You're not going to kill me? The fact that I came here is something 13 people know. Also, those 13 people have gathered to the diner. I'm not here to kill you. I won't, so don't worry. Everyone gathered? Yes, we were just going to do some research and have a meeting while we were stuck here. And I came to the conclusion of calling you since you were missing from the search. I thought it would be better to leave you alone, but May said that the meeting was meant to be meaningful only when everyone is there. So it would be better to bring you and check it out. So I came to call you. Well, unless you think 14 people are rushing to kill you, do you? Make up your mind quickly. Are you going or not? You can't expect me to go outside in this situation. You are terrified, but if you let that continue, it will be like playing on that bear's tricks. Don't you know? He's triggering our fears, so he's trying to get us caught in it. Then how could
How could I not be afraid after hearing that? You've had a crime record, and you've been in prison, so you already have seen dangerous sights in front of you. But I'm just a high school student. In prison, murder? I have only experienced something like that in a video game or movies. Alright, calm down. It seems like I pushed my opinion too far, so I'll respect your decision. But know this, we're going to do our best to give that bear a shot in order to escape this school. Aren't you upset? I was excited about getting into the best school in the world, but suddenly a strange looking teddy bear is asking us to kill. Do you really want to be locked up in this narrow school, in a small room, without knowing why? It might be true that it is dangerous, so I won't force you, but please give us strength. Misaki's attitude seemed quite desperate. Reading her thoughts about me in her words, I made up my mind. I'll go. Good. That's how we'll get out. Thank you so much for your courage. Before that, make sure to check the rules first. The rules? The bear said it was written in the electronic student handbook. You can't just die because of doing something stupid. Okay. I took my handbook out of my pocket and turned it on. And we'll get to see everybody's ages and stuff too, like what they like and dislike and stuff. Seeing that it worked without any problems, I immediately selected rules from the menu. Number 1, the students shall live in a communal life within this school. There is no deadline for this communal living. From 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. is designated as nighttime. During nighttime, the diner will remain off limits. Violence against Monokuma, the headmaster, is prohibited. Number 4, it is forbidden to deliberately break objects. 5, if a murder occurs in the academy, a class trial is held where all students must participate. Number 6, if the correct blackened is pointed out in the class trial, only the blackened who committed the murder will be punished. 7, if the students fail to point out the blackened, then the spotless shall face punishment. If the blackened wins the class trial, they will be able to leave the academy. Monokuma will never be involved in murder. Alright, that's an important one. If 3 or more people find a body, the body discovery announcement will trigger. Okay. You are free to investigate Hope's Peak Academy. There are no special restrictions for this behavior. Rules may increase or decrease in the future. Yo, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my gosh. After reading the school rules while conscious of Misaki's gaze, I raised my head from the screen. Did you read it all? Is there anything you don't understand? Is there anything that makes sense in this situation? Having said that, I have nothing. I'm still really confused too. Anyways, let's go. The others are waiting. I followed Misaki and left the room. Oh, you're here. You brought him. Seeing him run away, I thought he was ready to lock himself in his room forever. Well, I did a good job convincing him. Thank God. I was worried because you looked really anxious. So, are we going to start the discussion now? Yes. So, where do we start talking? Wait, camera focus. Are you thinking about filming a video in this situation? I don't necessarily film it with the intention of uploading it on YouTube. It's a series of unusual events, so I wanted to make a record of it. If that's the case, I'll say it again. Mosaic my face. Erica, isn't that Ulysses? You're reading an original. That's amazing. Have you read it? I read it, but my humble brain couldn't understand it. I seem to be better suited for math than literature after all. Then I have nothing more to say. Huh? Ignored? I hate this. So these are ultimates. They are so dizzying that I dare not even look up. I am very disappointed. Is this the hope carrying the world? Can't agree. Now, let's stop the chatter until... Let's stop the chatter. Let's get back to the meeting. Then, where should we start talking again? First of all, I think we should form groups and talk about the things we investigated. Certainly. It would be better to start with the report first. Rintaro, you checked the windows and doors with Rion and May. How was it? We went around the hallways and classrooms and checked all the windows. I wonder if there was something loosely fixed, so I researched it randomly, but there was nothing. I tried to turn them around, then ended up hurting my hand. There will be more bandages to put on. I also inspected the massive door in the entrance. It seems more fitting to think of it as a heavy mechanism rather than a door. I have to give him I love this accent. I have to give him a really fancy sounding accent because he's a fashion person, and all I can think is what do I imagine? What voice do I imagine strutting down Balenciaga? And that's the voice. It's like a Russian, but not Russian, because I know it's not fully Russian, but I'm not very good at Russian, so we're just trying it out. It didn't even budge. Anyway, since it's a mechanical device, Miss Ego took a closer look. Leaving aside the unfamiliar structure, if I try to disassemble it even a little, I'll be executed with vandalism and all probably. There's nothing I can do. It's a real pity. I thought that the ultimate engineer might know about it. Then next, Kana, you've been around the school's facility, haven't you?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Rika, Satoshi and I checked the school's facilities. By the way, what did I see?
You don't remember it?
No, I remember. We once did.
Starting with the gym, where we had the entrance ceremony, there were facilities that could definitely be from a school, such as classrooms and infirmary. However, facilities such as the library, science room, and faculty office were nowhere to be seen. Instead, I could only check the stairs.
I was about to say that.
Are you talking about the stairs in the space that was blocked by the shutter? Yeah, it was the stairs going up. It was the stairs going upstairs. They say that Hope's Peak Academy has up to 5 floors, so it seems like they confined us to only living on the first floor. That's right. Shoji, Yori, and I checked the private rooms. I'm gonna need this. What's it called? I'm gonna need this. What's it called? I'm gonna need this to keep. I'm gonna need this meeting to speed up because I'm getting kind of like. I'm getting this headphone is hurting my ear. Which it's formed outside of my ear, but it's like the inside, like the noise is kind of like my ear is sensitive is what I'm trying to say. My ear is sensitive, and so I'm gonna need this to like solve itself. I'm gonna need this to get done because I'm gonna need to take a break, okay? I'm gonna need to take a break after. Overall, there were basic facilities for accommodations such as beds, tables, and bathrooms. Apparently, there is only one monitor that Monokuma uses to broadcast. There were no computers, of course. It's too harsh of an environment for modern people. The facility seemed okay overall, but the interior is a little rough. As for the interior, I totally agree. I don't know if I can sleep comfortably in a place like this.
Well, I've done a lot of work. It won't matter where I sleep.
I guess it's an uncomfortable environment for you. You're going to get dark circles on your face. Well, we'll have a private discussion later. This conversation is not over yet. Also, the walls appear to be soundproof. I experimented with Yori, but no matter how loud I sounded, it didn't reach the next room. Kuzu, you noticed it too. I want you to call me Misaki, please. Then next one. Did you all act alone?
I checked the diner where we are now. Then I ran into Hidemi, who came later. Oh yes, I did. Do you see the door over there? It must be a grocery store. It was full of fresh products and had a great variety. They said that there is an unlimited supply of groceries.
Where did you learn that?
I heard it directly from that bear. The name was Monokuma. While we were investigating the food, he suddenly appeared and told us.
He showed up out of nowhere? Didn't he suddenly appear and disappear during the entrance ceremony? It must be something like that. I guess that's true. Then the rest... I examined the gym. Where we had the entrance ceremony? Why were you there?
It's where the bear first appeared, so I wondered if there was something we didn't know about it. But I found nothing, that's all. Really useful information. You didn't find anything in particular either. Who says I didn't? Check this first. Saying that, Ego took out a piece of paper from her jacket pocket. I found this on a table in classroom A. It's a guidebook for Hope's Peak Academy. When referring to the floor plan drawn, the drawing of the building is in the structure is this place matched perfectly. Huh? Ego, if it was in classroom 1A, then yeah, I found it while I was with you. I thought there would be more people, so I didn't tell you to reveal it later. I see. Did she find it while I wasn't looking? So, you're saying that this building is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. It's definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Yes, that's right. It's not a completely new discovery, but it's not a bad result to solidify an uncertain suspicion into certainty. It's still... I don't know what voice to give her. I don't know. It's still not enough to call it certainty. If it's a public floor plan, it wouldn't be difficult to obtain or imitate. Miss Kazuki, that means... Could someone have copied the floor plan and decorated the structure? I guess it would be difficult if it was just one floor of the building. Is there a reason to go to such lengths to lie that this is Hope's Peak Academy? I think it would be more persuasive if the stairs were open and we could go to other floors. Hope's Peak Academy is said to be a 5-story building, but I don't think they would have copied it that far. Because single-story and double-story are different issues. If they copied it from the second floor onwards, I think it would be a pretty difficult fight. Fight? What do you mean? I mean, of course, the guy who came up with this ridiculous plan. You aren't going to live forever, right? We have to fight to get out. Fighting? What should I do when that time comes? I've only been beaten by others for the rest of my life. I'm sure they'll go for the ankles again. This is another Mekon, bro, and I don't know how I feel about it. And secondly, I examined the surveillance cameras. I wanted to disassemble them, but when I asked the bear, he said it was subject to vandalism. I only checked their appearances. The biggest feature is that it has a machine gun. Machine gun? Yes, even if it was a machine gun, it seemed like it was not an off-the-shelf product, but something that was developed homemade. I've never seen such a model before. Hold on. I asked the bear what it was for, and he said it was used to punish students who violate the school rules.
Big dog. Big dog.
Punish? You mean execution? Well, if you do anything that goes against the school rules even a little bit, while he's watching through the surveillance camera, bang! It must be like that. Then that camera hanging up there, that's scary. I think it would be better to avoid being shot to death in vain. Everyone make sure to understand the rules. That would be for the best. Wait, come to think of it, why are you pretending to be the leader? Pretending? No, I was the first to propose an investigation, so the meeting naturally revolved around me. Do you have any complaints? Absolutely. You are a criminal. Do you think it's natural to suspect? Being a criminal is not a simple matter. What matters is what crime you committed. Tell us, what is your crime? At Ego's remark, the atmosphere sank at once. If you take it for granted, it's a natural fact. The elephant in the room who caught the attention of power, but tried to erase their presence with a scarlet tag called Ultimate Jailbreaker. It was a matter of getting on the chopping block one day. 16 gazes surrounding the table stared at her face, waiting for her mouth to move. And Mizuki hung her chin and lowered her eyes, as if avoiding them. Brother, I'm kind of scared to know what it is. Dodging? Avoiding don't solve anything. Open mouth. What is your crime? If you promise me you won't prejudge anything I say. You're saying that as if you're going to make a grandois excuse. I think that's how you say it, a grandois. Grandois excuse. Let's hear it. Misaki let out a heavy sigh, as if pulled from deep within her stomach, and then started talking. Since you seem to be most curious, I'll tell you what my crimes are. My charges were manslaughter and arson. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, I knew I was going to be scared of what she was going to say. Alright. As soon as the words were spoken, loud and small murmurs began to fill the diner, little by little. Hold on, everyone. I don't think we need to be upset like this already. Isn't it too soon when Misaki's explanation isn't over yet? Being admonished already? Is it not fact? Huh, I didn't mean it that way. Miss Kuzu, you just ended your speech in the past tense. Does this have any special meaning? I was just about to explain. The reason for using the past tense is simple. It's because the false accusations against me had been cleared. What? To be precise, there was someone who was attacking me with a knife, and we got into a physical fight, and the other guy got stabbed. I could have been judged for self-defense, but in the end, it was concluded as manslaughter, and I was fined 500,000 yen. In Japan, only a maximum of 500,000 yen is sentenced for manslaughter. Okay, how much is 5,000 yen in USD? I'll figure that out later. That's going to be one of my shower thoughts that I go look up and think about. We didn't have that much money in our house, but I was sentenced to probation for being a first-time offender and for trying to stab someone first. But then I was imprisoned for additional charges of arson. After that, I voluntarily escaped and collected evidence of my innocence. I worked for it, and I was cleared of my charges. Of course, breaking out of prison is also a crime, so now I was imprisoned only for the crime of jailbreak.
Wow, so cool.
Oh my gosh. Are you persuading us to believe? It sounds ridiculous when you hear it, right? But it was unfair on my part. It's a pity that there is no one who can testify. You guys really haven't seen my name in the newspaper? Everyone in the seats shook their heads. How am I supposed to do this? There is one way. Hey, Monokuma, come here. As soon as Ego finished speaking, the shape of a bear appeared in the air. I can't do the voice right now. Maybe I can.
Yes, I am Monokuma, this teacher who comes running when you call.
Ah, it appeared? You, be quiet. Monokuma, have you heard of us until now? Is it true or not? Testify.
Huh? I've heard everything. But why should I testify to that?
Well, judging by the school rules here, you seem to want the fairest killing game. But if the starting points of mutual trust are different, wouldn't it be difficult to expect a fair development?
You want a fair killing game. I certainly hope for that. But is it really what you are trying to say? I think it could be used as a cornerstone of the game for the shadow of suspicion that begins with Miss Kuzu. Still, this is a really obvious plot twist. One vicious criminal among 14 good students. The picture drawn afterwards is not very interesting. So I will support Miss Kuzu's testimony. No. Should I call her Miss Misaki as she wishes? Miss Misaki's words are true. It is all true that she has been framed and that in prison she is only paying for the crime she escaped from.
The atmosphere seemed to have changed a little at the truth that was revealed. Is this reliable information? There is no credibility in the words of a rude person like you who has no respect for life.
Such sad words. I always tell the truth about murder and killing games. There's absolutely no reason for me to defend one student. Well, how about showing the news article? It's well kept in the Mono Archive, the world's most powerful information gatherer.
Let me see, now.
Alright, fine. Then hold on.
My voice is going to hurt. After Monokuma finished talking, he disappeared again with this weird
I've been to the Mono Archive. I got a few things from the newspaper article. Would you like to take a look at it since you want to see it?
Monokuma appeared and held several scraps of newspaper in his paws.
Hey, it's far away, so the camera won't take it. Can you show me a little closer?
Murder case. I can't do the voices anymore. I'm done for the night. Murder case that took place a few weeks ago at Kanagawa prefectural Moragaoka High School was ruled as manslaughter. The court upheld a fine of 500,000 yen and a 1-year suspended sentence for Misaki Kuzu, who was charged with violating the act of manslaughter.
Oh, thank you for the narration.
There's one more. The real culprit of the Moragaoka High School arson incident last year was arrested. On the other hand, the court overturned the previous judgment and acquitted Misaki Kuzu, who was sentenced as a previous criminal in the case and not found guilty, citing insufficient evidence that she had not committed the crime. On the same day, the police arrested a group of 5 people, including the real culprit, A, and secured confessions such as attempting to frame.
I've never read an article like that, but it seems plausible. Then you believe me? Wouldn't it be better if you could explain the detailed background? To be honest, there are so many holes in the story you told us that it's hard to understand.
Is that so? I do have a complicated background. First, I have to tell you about my past. The school I went to was a very poor quality school. It was also called the Thug Training Center because the only place to enter after graduating was gangsters. I still have attachments to the school, so I tried to change it somehow. However, one day a classmate brought a hedgehog knife and tried to stab me. In the middle of the physical fight, I cut off his arm and fell at the same time, but the knife got stuck in his carotid artery. Ooh. The ambulance was late and he passed away. He already had a gang he led on campus. Okay. But a few who had a grudge against me teamed up to set the school on fire and framed me. I was able to find the evidence after I escaped. One of the gang members got scared and confessed first, so I was lucky. Otherwise, I would have served a life sentence. The story ends here. How about it? There was no response even after the words were spoken. Gangsters, knives, false accusations. I must have grown tired of stories that have no sense of reality. How does the credibility of the story plummet as the story gets bigger? I thought I was listening to some violent school scenario. It's not a story that makes no sense, but it is dramatic. Could it be that all of this is true? Yes, it's the truth without an inch of error and even the tiniest bit of lies. Or even the tiniest bit of lies, since everyone still has doubts. Fine, let's continue the story assuming it's true. I don't think I need more clippings for this article. Bear, you hold this and get out. You're getting in the way. I did everything you asked me to do, but I'm being treated like this. You're treating me like a comfortable shut-in? This is a lot. This is a lot. It's not a lot, but it's a lot when you're hungry. So I need to finish this up. I'm not some kind of... Is that meant to say Doraemon? But they can't say the actual... They can't, like, sponsor it. Is it Doraemon? Oh wait, my hair. Why are you feeling lonely? Grr. I don't know. I'll leave you alone as you want. Back to the point. Misaki's words are without credibility, I admit. It's easier to believe than you think. My background is also similar to hers. Do not believe that reason does not exist. I will refrain from indiscriminate suspicion, but I will not believe it either. I will keep it that way for you. Therefore, I will not accompany you. Choose to act alone. Are you sure? It would be dangerous to act alone. No need to worry about me. Let it be about yourself instead. After Justin said that, he got up from his seat. Where are you going? Private room. Take a rest. At this point, I also have to say sorry. If you're going to lead the group, I'm out. What's wrong with everyone? The most important thing in this situation is bonding. Don't you know that? I feel bad for her. I don't think she deserves that. I mean, like, everybody does something wrong, and the thing is, she was cleared of her actions, and you still don't believe her. I don't like that. I feel bad for her. No, I know. The only flaw is that the leader seat has someone who has been to prison. I just don't like sitting there with an ex-convict. But she wasn't really... There is a symbolism and responsibility that you will have as the head of the group. It's not something that a person who has stabbed someone with a knife can bear. This is not something I have against you. Do you understand? You're right. As a person who has never missed the position of class president or class rep since I was young, I naturally tried to lead the group again this time. But things have changed so much since then. Guys, what would you like me to do? A side that alienates me and goes with everyone, and another side that puts me as the leader and creates a few breakaways. I'll leave the choice to you guys. Even if we suddenly hear such a statement, I don't think we can make a wise choice. It's as you say, we've only known each other for a few hours, and we barely know each other yet. At the very least, I don't even know if Misaki's sins are true or not. But I think I know one thing. Misaki's leadership was certainly comfortable. It was a very short moment. The results were unsatisfactory, but the process itself was stable. So, in the current situation, I want to support Misaki, even with the criminal tag attached. For now, they were reliable, at least from what they checked out. Right, so that's your opinion. Well, maybe this is because Shoji puts too much faith in Misaki. Now we need to think a little bit more critical. I'm not that much of an advocate for Miss Kuzu. However, I don't think there is any reason to stop Miss Kuzu at this time. A group needs a good leader, so then we only recruited the only volunteer in existence. Please understand that I do not mean that I will unconditionally trust only Miss Kuzu and reject Mr. Blade or Miss Ego. If Miss Kuzu becomes unreliable by any means, it's okay if we reject Miss Kuzu's leadership. Of course, if Miss Kuzu lied and behaved in an unreliable manner, she should be immediately imprisoned somewhere or her rights to be taken away. In that case, I will take the lead and make it possible if I need to. Rentaro, isn't what you're saying a bit too scary? Don't. Does that sound like it? It's just my own opinion for my safety and your safety. Do you think that humans who intentionally take the lives of others need to be treated like normal people? She didn't mean to, though. To put it all together, there is no room for doubt. So you're accepting that Kuzu is going to be the leader. I'll wait and see if she's really trustworthy. You'll be the one who has to bend over first. Let me say it again. I know what you're trying to say. I'm not trying to treat you as an enemy. I wouldn't do such a thing in this environment, okay? It just means I'm going to be a step away. After those words, Ego folded her arms and leaned back on the chair, closing her mouth. Are there any other opinions? If not, the leader issue is over. We will believe in you, Misaki. Therefore, don't let our beliefs be wrong. Can you do that? Of course. I'll prove that your choice was right. Thank you, everyone. After speaking, Misaki spread her arms and smiled. Then, how about everyone go back to our private rooms for now? Thank you. There was a lot of confusion, and it would be physically tiring.
Yeah? So, I can sleep?
Oh, girl. Kana, you should go first to your room and then sleep. Alright, so we're disbanding for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. In such a crowded atmosphere, the meeting was dissolved. Alright, first calm down. It seems like I pushed my opinion too hard, so I'll respect your decision. But know this, we're going to do our best to give that bear a shot, in order to escape from the school. Aren't you upset? I was excited about getting into the best school in the world, but suddenly a strange-looking teddy bear is asking us to kill. Do you really want to be locked up in this narrow school in a small room without knowing why? It might be true that this is dangerous, so I won't force you, but please give us strength. What requirement should a good leader have? Lying in bed while thinking about this, I then fell asleep. Hello, you guys. It is morning, 7 a.m. Wake up time. Now, let's have a lively day today. Before that, I have an announcement. Everyone listen to this broadcast. Please gather at the gym immediately. I need to wash up. After washing up, I immediately pulled the doorknob of my room, and beyond there, hey, Hiruto. Misaki? What are you doing in front of my room? Why? Well, I was wondering what was going on, because the bear made an announcement even though you didn't come. Looking at you, it seems I was worried over something. Fortunately. Let's go to the gym quickly. What's going on? I am not sure either. When we get there, we will find out, okay? Please allow me to move. Like, I don't want to stop here because this is a random spot to stop at. But, like, I gotta eat, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta eat. No. See, this is what we're gonna do, alright? Alright, so I gotta eat. I gotta eat. So I'm gonna take an intermission. Y'all go take a break, whatever. It's probably gonna be like 30-40 minutes. Like, I'm going to eat dinner and take a break. And then we'll come back. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. Y'all go to the bathroom, eat dinner yourselves, eat breakfast, whatever, time zone, whatever. I'ma go. And yeah, just know I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I need to go. My mic wasn't on. Hello. Hello. My what I was saying was my chats are acting differently, like on each scene. They seem to be acting differently when things pop up. So maybe that's a setting I have that I don't know about. I don't know. What I do know is that this is a very long game. I love the game personally, so it's not like too much of an issue. The only issue is that it's almost 12 o'clock. Like, it's almost 12 o'clock, and girls like me get tired, okay? Girl like me get tired. So, also, I ended up finding a plugin for delays. So hopefully after this stream, there won't be any more delays. I'm not gonna play too much longer. When I say like too much longer, I'll probably play for like about an hour or two longer. We'll see how much farther we get into it, because I feel like the prologue is almost over. So we can end the prologue and then kind of shift into chapter 1 for a little bit before ending the stream. But right now, I've spent like how many hours on the game? Let me see my stuff. I started the stream at 7 o'clock. It is now 10 o'clock. And I started the break at the break started around like 9:30, was it? Oh, I can sing on here. Yeah, I have been on here 3 hours. But playing the game wise, I was only on here for like 2.5 hours. So the game is long, and that's the thing that I kind of debriefed about before I kind of debriefed about, is that it definitely is a long game, and it's a lot of dialogue. And so like, if you're not a person who likes a lot of dialogue, if you kind of just like a straight to the point, that's not what this game is. So I would definitely say that if you don't really like visual novels, this isn't the game for you, because it will take a while. And as much as I complain about it taking a while, I actually enjoy it. I'm just complaining because it's almost 12 o'clock and I'd be snoozing, okay? I like my sleep. But if I wasn't playing so late, it wouldn't be like a big deal to me. But yeah, I'm planning. We'll get through part of chapter 1. We'll try to. Because again, I feel like that the prologue is almost over. If it runs past an hour, if the prologue runs past another hour, let's see, it's 10:03, so yeah, if it runs past another hour, then we won't be doing chapter 1. We will be stopping right at chapter 1. But if it's like 10:30 or something and it ends, then we'll go into chapter 1. We'll kind of play with that for like an hour and a half, and then we'll call it a night. Sometimes I don't go through my own agenda, but we're definitely going to try this time. Like I said, it's late at night, so I probably won't do any more voices tonight, just because it's late. I'll try to do more videos, like I'll try to do more streams earlier, just so I can do the voices full out, because it's genuinely fun for me to do the voices. So I'll probably do it earlier when like my parents are at work, or like my brother isn't, trying to wind down, because then it's easier for me to like do all the voices and everything and have a good time without worrying about being too loud. But that's what we're planning to do. Because I said I was going to stream on Thursday, and Tropical Storm Arthur said no. So maybe not. I don't know, but let me. And I'll turn it on so y'all can hear it too, because I turned it off. And also, if there's any issues like with the actual audio itself, just let me know. I'll try to fix it as much as I can. But let's go ahead. Oh, here they are. You're here. Are you safe? Yeah, nothing happened. So what's going on? How important is it to tell someone to come during this early morning? Not my glasses. It's always my glasses, if anything. You sure have short temper. I'll tell you soon. The reason I called you here is because of an announcement. As soon as I introduced the latecomer. So we got another student. Now I'm trying to think of like who's going to be the traitor then. Like, is there going to be a traitor for this one? And like I'm only like brainstorming out loud based off of the original, based off like other Danganronpas that I've played. That's what I'm basing it on. So I'm like thinking like, is there going to be a traitor? Is there going to be like, one of the students is the mastermind? I'm just thinking overall latecomer. Until now, an existence that had not been mentioned, let alone expected, came up on the stage. After a small conflict, the peace of 15 people was shattered in one day, and the students have to face change before they have time to calm down. As if to foreshadow this, the large gym was quickly filled with whispers. Latecomer, what do you mean? Didn't the academy have 15 freshmen? I don't know why you thought that. I have never been specific about the number of people. Well then, let me introduce them anyway. A tardy student from this school who appeared wandering around while you introduced each other and spent the day together. Nozomi Miyuki. Please greet him with an applause. Oh, it's a guy. Before the students could react, it had begun. I'm scared. Oh! Ooh! I like him. I like his design. It's so simple, but it's so chic. Oh, I like him. Is that like Space Invader patterns? I don't know why I'm thinking those are Space Invader patterns on his shirt, but that's what it's giving. So I'm gonna say like he's like, I don't know what talent he would be, like the ultimate detective or something. Maybe he is like ultimate like detective, or like I don't know. Looking back on my memories, my name is Nozomi Miyuki.
However, I don't recall anything else.
Oh, so he has no memory of himself. Okay, so I was right. So it did end. Okay, it did end very quickly. Got it. Okay, so that was literally the end of the prologue. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes. Yep, here we are. Well, chapter 0. I feel like chapter 0 is chapter 1. Like, it's kind of like the intermission between. But that's interesting because he doesn't remember himself at all. And, like, everybody else kind of, like, remembers, like, they kind of are like, oh, you look familiar, you're from this thing. Or, like, they're like, hey, I'm da-da-da-da-da. Like, they know themselves, but he only knows his name. Is this going to be, like, okay, is this going to be, like, a Rantaro situation? Because I, like, fell in love with Rantaro, and then he died. He was the first to go. And we never got to figure out anything else about him either. So it was like, dude.
It's dazzling. The optic nerve is forced into the light of my hands, and feet are shaken by an irrational sensation that seems to tingle my brain. Where I stand is a trip down memory lane. My name is Nozomi Miyuki. I'm a high school student. I'm standing at Hope Speak Academy, a specialty school for talented students, for talented high school students, ultimate students. And I can't think of anything else. My mind is going blank. I absentmindedly put my hand to my forehead, abusing my malfunctioning brain. With the light blocked by my hand, some things were more visible than the first time. First of all, I was standing in a school gymnasium, specifically the podium at the front. The windows were all boarded up, so it was reasonable to assume that the only light source causing the shine was from the ceiling. And my gaze stopped on 15 pairs of eyes and ears focused on me, as if I were the centerpiece of an academic assembly. Who are these people? Are we going to be in his point of view from now on? See, I was right. It's the intermission. Okay. Oh, are we going to be like... I wonder. So we are in his point of view because it doesn't say their names anymore. Are we playing as him? Is he our protagonist? I don't want to jump the gun, but like... 15 pairs of eyes were looking this way, but none of them seemed willing to start a conversation. What is it? Fear, wariness, or displeasure? Either way, it's clear that my existence wasn't pleasant to these 15 people. Shouldn't I have the option to talk to them first? But in such a rigid atmosphere, I felt like no matter what I did, it would be met with resistance. What to do? Unfortunately or fortunately, I wasn't one of the first to bring up the topic. What? I brought in a tardy student, and this is your reaction? You're going to be like this all day? Surely you're not trying to beat Miyuki-kun to the punch by getting to know each other a day earlier.
Miyuki-kun is technically a student at this academy and is on equal footing with you. Bullying is not something I can ignore as a headmaster. The last words were meant to be a nudge, but none of the students spoke up. Well, they're still silent even after this. Our kids these days really so awkward with their classmates.
I get it. You guys, it is so awkward because the teacher is holding on like this. You want to talk without being noticed, but you can't read the mood and the teacher keeps interrupting you. I'm so tired. This Mr. Monokuma is a true teacher who cares about his students. I'm going to leave you to your own devices and talk among yourselves.
With those words, the strange teddy bear, painted white on the left and black on the right, disappeared. As I wondered how it had disappeared, I heard a sound come to my ears. The voice of the first person as I set foot in this place. Hey, did he say Miyuki? Before I had the chance to prepare, my name was called. I didn't know what to say, so I just nodded, and the other person seemed to relax. Okay, so we can call you Miyuki, right? My name is Mizaki Kuzu, but you can call me Misaki. First, I have a lot of questions for you. I don't think we can do this standing up here, so let's move. We've got a place for that. You okay with this? I nodded to the question as well. I was wondering if you could give me a verbal answer. Oh no, don't tell me you can't talk, can you? If you can't, I'm really sorry. She scratched the back of her head, but I could tell from her exaggerated expression that she was joking. I wonder if she's trying to lighten the mood. Okay. Oh, so you know how to talk. Okay, thank goodness. So, why don't you come over here first? It's a little hard to see you because you're so far away. The girl who introduced herself as Misaki gestured for me to come over. My head is still scrambling, but I'll do what I'm told. So are we going to play as him now? That's pretty cool. Just as I was about to take a nap, there was someone in my way. Of course it's her. Kana, if there's something you'd like to talk about, I'd like it if you moved. Interesting guy. That's a pretty honest remark. I feel like I'm being watched. I began to worry about my future treatment in here. Regardless of my feelings, the 16 of us exited the gym and began walking down the scenic hallway. Ah, Miyuki, you're up. There were a few students in the diner eating. Misaki noticed that her plate was already empty. I didn't see you all day yesterday. Did you sleep through it? Sorry, I got a little tired and fell asleep. I couldn't sleep, but this Tsubaki will forgive you for your generosity. As you may have noticed from the small number of people, we decided to stop by the diner on our own without a set time. Of course, I'm the first to get up, arrive at the diner, and sit until the last student leaves. It's kind of like taking an attendance check. Are there students who don't come? Well, they actually don't respond. I'm sure you've noticed that there are some students who are openly
antagonistic towards me after what happened yesterday. So this is Misaki and Miyuki talking. Ego, Justin, and Iwata are aware of the system, but they don't want to socialize with us. They just put food on their plates and take them to their private rooms. Jumanji, she doesn't seem to care about us at all. I want them all together, but I guess I'm just greedy. Leave them alone. They don't realize they're part of a group, and they're being dumbasses on purpose. Iwata's the worst, because he'll just freak out and lock himself in his room. No one has died yet, thankfully. Thankfully, because I don't think I can handle anyone dying, to be honest. I don't think I can handle anyone dying yet. If you don't get the timing right, you'll never see his face. As I listened, I thought of the face of the boy I had seen yesterday. Look at this simple-minded man right here. This is a simple-minded man. Were they weighed down by the gravity of a murder school living? Did Monokuma tell him about all of this? Brother said boo. Wait, now I'm thinking, wait, so are they... How does he know that? Hold on, how does he know that? Because unless Monokuma talked to him afterward, like talked to him when he was coming in, he wouldn't have heard any of that. Because he came in the day after Monokuma gave all the rules out and everything. So how does he know that it's a murder school? How does he know that there's a killing game going on? Because, again, it could be something simple, like, it could be something just like Monokuma filled him in when he came in late. But I don't think so. Like, I don't really think that's the case. I don't really think he would have just told that to him and just like, oh yeah, heads up, you're in the killing school now. I don't think he... So now I'm gonna have to look at him, which sucks because I think I'm playing him now instead of obviously the guy in front of us, obviously Iwata. I don't think I'm playing Iwata anymore. I think I'm going to be playing this guy, Miyuki, and that's going to be hard because now I'm trying to keep an eye out because I think he knows more than he's letting on. I knew he was a guy of few words, but I hadn't thought of him as someone who would vent his frustrations. It's a problem I have to solve at some point. For now, I'm working on it, so don't worry about it. Anyways, the topic has suddenly become too heavy. The food is getting cold. Eat up. Yeah. Reaching for my utensils, I cast my eyes to the other silent guy in the room. Oh, Lord. Here go Rion. I was watching him in the corner, quietly teasing his fork and knife, when suddenly I heard her speak. What is it? You worried about Mikawa? What is it? Oh, what is it? Were you worried about Mikawa? Okay. No, not really, but rather, I was just verifying his existence. Hey, don't be shy. Miyuki wants you to eat with him. So come here. Mikawa hesitated for a moment and then, suddenly, he started shoveling food into his mouth like crazy. What are you doing? I'm so sorry. It's a crime to be in the same room with you guys. I'll eat as soon as I can
as I can and leave. I can't do such a rude thing. What the heck are you saying? I can't, bro, I'm so tired. What the heck are you saying? Don't be such a weakling. No, how could I ever do that? Oh my gosh. Mikao resisted to the end, but he was eventually dragged to his seat by Tsubaki. I think that's how you say it. I think it's Tsubaki or Tsuki. I don't know. But how nice to see them up so close. How nice to see them up close like this. How dare you sit next to me, to such great people. An unscrupulous human being like me should leave and die. Is there a trash can nearby? By the way, did you not sleep well? You have some dark circles compared to the first time I saw you. I'm not a deep sleeper, but I sleep with earplugs, so I don't have nightmares. But there's no such thing here. I was scared to death, so I called Monokuma and asked him about it, but he said they don't make anything like that. They don't even have a replacement. Oh, I see. Is there something we can replace it with? It's okay. You don't have to pay that much attention to a guy like me. Alright, no more negatives like that. Seeing Mizuki's bitter smile, I continued to eat. Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go, dog. I don't... Hello? Monokuma, please let me leave your theater, bro. Monokuma. Let me leave your theater, dog. Monokuma, big dog. Can I please leave? Monokuma. This isn't funny. Monokuma, let me leave. Dog, I'm pressing buttons, I can't leave. I literally can't leave. Oh my gosh. Monokuma. You can't be serious. I want to leave. What am I supposed to do? I can't leave. No. Oh gosh. I want to leave. Oh my. Hello? Please. Please let me leave. I just want to go. Please. Is it stuck? Is it stuck? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Dude, what? Let me... Hello? Let me leave. I want to leave. I don't want to be here no more. Is it stuck? I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Guys, I think it's stuck. And I don't know what to do about it. I think it's stuck. I'm pressing all the buttons and won't let me...
I don't know what to do. I'm pressing all the keys on this keyboard. Nothing's happened. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Hold on, bro. I don't have to ask. I'm gonna have to go. Hold on. I'm gonna have to, like, oh my god. I have to look this up. Hello? I can't leave. I can't leave. I'm looking this up because well, at least I know it's a okay. Can I can't exit. I can't. Oh my god, wait. I can't even exit. I can't exit the game. Oh my gosh. I can't exit the game. Hold on. Okay. Not try clicking. Brother, that's not. Oh my gosh. Okay. What I'm gonna do. You're act. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna X the game out. I'm gonna X out the game. And then try again. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try. We're gonna open it again. Because it just said to restart the game. Because apparently it's a... Because the game is new. Like, the game is fairly new. So, it just... They said it was a very common bug. So, it's not really something I have to, like, be too worried about. Okay, so... hold on. Okay, so we're gonna... Let me go ahead and load it here and see where I can get it. Y'all will hear the noise, but it'll be fine. because it's all the way back at the beginning again. So let me keep moving because it's all the way back at when we got introduced to Homeboy. So I'm just gonna spam this. You can probably hear it. I mean, I don't know. You can probably hear me like spamming this. Sandcastle inside. Right. Let me keep spamming this, bro. Like, see, if this was an actual edited video, y'all wouldn't have to go through this. But no, I will not be editing this. Like, I will not be playing this game as videos and editing them. You know, absolutely not. This is a game that needs to be played online. Just to click it. It did put me all the way back at when we first met Homeboy, so. I am just a clicking. Switch hands, because my arm. I wish there was an autoplay. Okay, here we go again. Hopefully, it lets me leave this time. Why is it not letting me leave? Oh, okay. Okay, now I can go. Now I can come back, guys. Okay. I got it. It was... Oh, that was so weird. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I got it. I'm good. I'm good with myself now. Okay, we got it. It's a fluffy bed. Once you lay down, you'll feel like you're going to fall asleep and never wake up. Would you like to skip one free time event? Do I want to? I don't know, because free time events can be useful. Oh, I don't know. Because free time events can last, but I'm not gonna do it. Part of me, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. There's still plenty of time. Let's go visit. Let's go on a visit. Wait a second. Is it? Let me try this. Okay, so it won't let me click that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because, like, I hear stuff, but it's not... It's not letting me click anything. Which is very odd. Hold on, I think I have to like refresh the entire folder. Huh? Yeah, cause there's I don't know. It's kind of frustrating me because I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I don't I don't know what to do with that, dude. Oh my gosh. We're doing this again. I'm gonna try to reboot it somehow. Because I did find a way that said to reboot it, so I'm gonna try to reboot it somehow. Oh, nope, wrong one, wrong thing. Okay, I'm gonna shut this down. And we're gonna find the file. Okay, we're gonna have to do some digging with this one. Okay. Let's go to downloads. Let's go to I don't know, dude. I don't know, cause I'm gonna have to find a whole way to like do it because I don't know how to do it. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try it. Oh no, I wasn't muted. I was just very silent for a while. Like, you know how you're reading something on how to like fix something and you just do not get it, bro. It's just like, dude, why not just do this or something? Like, that's basically how I feel right now. I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, Okay, let me copy. Nope, let me copy. So let me move it. This is so much fun, bro. This is... I'm confused. Oh, okay. So let's try it again. We're gonna have to do a lot of clicking once again, but I think I got it. I want to say I've got it, but like these things are unpredictable. No, these things are very unpredictable. So I can only hope that it works. I'm gonna have to click all over again, dog. Give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit, dude. Because the thing is, I don't know, like, I literally still don't know if it'll work or not. I don't know, because, like, there was a point where it was supposed to be, like, the bedroom, and it wasn't. And I didn't realize it until it started talking. They started talking about going and seeing everybody else, and I was like, it's not letting me off the screen. So... I need an autoplay, bro. I need an autoplay. Yeah, I'm literally just spamming this, bro. Like, I'm just clicking. And honestly, I might have to fix it outside of the stream, to be honest. Just click. Just click it. Oh. Buddy said I'm having a blast personally. How do I leave it? I need to know. See, but that's the bedroom, so I should be able to see the bedroom by now. Yeah, because it's doing, I should be able to see the bedroom by now. Ugh. Wait, are you being, hold on. Hold on, wait, are you being serious? Wait, because I think I just figured out something. And if it is this, I'm gonna crack up, dog. Hold on. If I ask this in the chat, if I ask this and I get an answer that I'm thinking of, I'm going to actually bust out laughing. Hold on. Hold on. The music is fire. Yes. Affirmative. What is... If this... Hold on. I just did that. What? Okay, huh? Huh? Okay. I think I understand. Cause I was right. It is it is just like a glitch. And it just says to copy one of the files and put it directly into the exe file instead of away from it, which makes more sense. You know, it does make more sense. So let me copy this. Let me copy. And then if I can do it, hold on. I don't know. I don't know why I just did that, actually. I might have to come back. I might have to... Cause I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing, but I know one thing. I'm gonna figure it out. Cause this is ridiculous, dude. Cause I'm just as confused. I'm very confused. Don't know what's going on. It's like, okay, do this once again. Dog, I'm so confused. I might have to do this next stream. I might have to come back. Which means I'll probably do a stream earlier than I originally wanted to. So, but I think we got it. Which really, I was doing the same thing. I mean, it was literally telling me to do the exact same thing as I was doing. I just did it slightly different this time. Hopefully it worked. But gosh, like... Hold on, dog. Moved. You did not just tell me that. There is nothing named at that. What are you talking about? It's talking about click load game. Don't click continue or new game. Those are the only buttons in that main menu. Let's talk about it. How are you going to sit there and tell me to click something that doesn't exist? Come on now. There was no load game menu, dog. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm talking about click load game. There was no load game. What are you talking about? I'm just going to keep clicking while I get these answers. It's literally just yapping at this point, bro. All I'm reading is yip yap. That are the same things. It's literally under that. What are we talking about, dude? What are we actually talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What is this thing talking about? What is this thing yip yapping about? You're literally telling me the same thing that makes literally no sense. Hold on, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Let me go to... Like, what is Reddit yip yapping about, bro? Okay, I'm here. Oh, their website actually shows you what to do? Oh, slay. Let me go to Ichigo, bro. Let me go over there. Hold on, you're telling me they have it in their website? They have it on their website how to do it because they know it's a problem. I love people like that. Hold on, bro. Let me read their website real quick because people say they had it. Developers saved the stream for real, dog. Let me. I hate verification. Just let me go look at the. Let me go look at it. I know you're lying. No, go away. I'm turning I'm turning my headphones down, bro. I can't listen to this. It's taunting me. I hate people. Oh my gosh. I hate verification stuff. I hate this. Okay. Let's go, because verifications are everywhere at this point. I hate people for this, bro. Oh my gosh. That's what I thought. Okay. I think now I can see if they got replies or not. So did nobody reply to that? Are you kidding? So like. And I found another problem while I'm looking for this. I found my issue, right? One of the devs said that you can change your game controls manually using F1. I love you. Obviously, I'll have to try it like after I stop being stuck from this, screen. That actually, never mind. That makes no sense. Never mind. The thing they have actually doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that, but. Chapter 1 guidelines. Say less, dog. Say less, big dog. The file is just moved the save file to where the game uses. So add that to okay. Okay, I did that. You can increase the size of the game. This is... There's a save file for FTEs in case you want to skip the gift round. Because only chapter 1 is not enough to complete all 3 times after all. So if you want to learn everyone's it's just a way for you, just like before, move the save file to the previous folder and load it up. I did that though. I did that, guys. I did that. Devs. I did that, devs. I did that. Watch this tutorial since apparently I'm doing it wrong. Apparently devs won't. I'm literally doing what the devs asked, dog. Devs, why? Please, please, devs. Okay, extract, that's what I did. Yeah, extract the file. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we get it, you extract the file. Dev, come on now. Move faster, Dev. Dev, you didn't show us how to extract the thingy. Dev. Like, come on now. I love how multiple people have talked about the Monokuma Theater, but then they just say go to guidelines, and it's like, what? Why, guys? Guys, what are we, guys? Guys, oh my god. Ah.
to use the save file that you moved into the folder and then load it to begin chapter 1 without bugs. That makes no sense. Dev, that makes no sense. Let me show you why that makes no sense, buddy. Buddy, let me show you why that makes no sense. Why go here, okay? Okay, when was this one? Okay, did I have... Okay, when was that? Okay. Let's do this one. Let's try it again. Let's try this again, guys. Apparently it doesn't want to work for me. It doesn't want to work with me. And that makes me sad. Okay, so if I put it here, it says I can open it with this. So, oh God, brother, I'm about to tweak. Oh, I'm about to tweak out of my mind. I'm just hoping this works, dude, because I don't know what else to do. Oh my gosh. It says it will work once I just did that. So it says it should work. And that's all I can hope for, really. I can just sit here and spam it. Like, hold on, no, because I'm showing this because if it doesn't work, if it starts working the second I start filming again, I'm gonna lose my mind. But like, this is me spamming it. I'm just gonna spam it because no, I'm not dealing with this again, bro. Like, I'm just gonna keep looking just in case, bro. Cause I made sure it's save file 2. I know that for sure. I double checked. It's save file 2. And it said it wouldn't let me place it anywhere else in the file folder, but it allowed me to like when I hovered it over the game file itself, like over game.exe, it let me open it with that file. It was like open with this file. I said, yeah. So it should work. If not, I'm putting this away for today and taking a shower. like I'm gonna tell you, bro, like, everybody's having trouble in the Monokuma Theater and they keep getting the same answers I do. Like, buddy, I'm glad we all have the same question, but, like, can we get an actual new answer? This man said, please follow on this website. Buddy, there's nothing to follow. I followed it. And if this still doesn't work, I'm blaming you. I have saved the chapter from the beginning, but no matter how much I drag the chapter folder to the game folder, it doesn't change anything. I don't know if it's my computer. If I've done something. Hold on, bro. Here come Dev again, bringing up the same nonsense that he brought up, bro. Like, nope, I did that. I did that, and if this goes wrong again, I'm gonna be like, oh, well, it's the game, it ain't me.
because I literally did it. Literally did what I was supposed to. Alright, let's watch this together, ladies and gentlemen. I'm joking. Like, brother. But this, bro, is some BS, bro. What is going on? See, it's not. Oh my brother, it's literally the same. It's literally not. It's literally the same. I literally just did that, dude. Big dog, I just did that. Brother, like, he's just, Dev over here is literally saying the same thing, dude. The same thing. I did that, dude. I did it. I literally did it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, what am I actually supposed to do? Ooh. Brother, this game wants to give me a headache, dude. This game wants me to have a headache. And it's working. It's actually giving me a headache. Cause, like, no hate to the game, but, like, I'm literally doing what they're telling me to do. And it's not working. Okay, so I saw somebody who was like, I did literally everything you said and nothing worked. And here come Dev to the rescue, saying that, oh, make sure your file isn't, like, make sure your download isn't corrupt. How would it be corrupt if it's from your, anyway. But, like, it's like, make sure it's not corrupt or anything, and then, like, try to, like, unzip the file again or something. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, bro, I don't have time for that. So I'm gonna do a stream. It might just pop up, honestly. It really just depends on whether I get past this or not, because if I get past this screen, if I do play it and I do get past the screen, I will stop everything and stream right there. That's basically how that's gonna go. So if I do get it sorted out, I will go past the screen and I will stop it once I get past this. Once we're in the bedroom, and I'll do it that way. Then I'll stream immediately. So if I stream tomorrow and it's early when I stream tomorrow, or just in general, if I stream tomorrow, you know I got it fixed. You'll know I got it fixed. There will be no doubt in your minds that I got it fixed. So I'm gonna go because my head hurts. But despite all that, hope you enjoyed, because you know what? it's stuff like this that keeps me busy, and I like being busy anyway, so it's fine. So hope you enjoyed the chaos. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have all this fixed, cuz I'm not working on it tonight. I'm going to just sleep on it tonight because I'm not doing it. I'm tired. I'm not sleeping on it tonight. So yeah, I hope y'all have a good night, have a good day, whatever time it is. And yeah, I'll see you guys at some point. So have a good day, have a good night.